Usho Kilapo, Akete de Waunchika, Oyo Kika, Uchosa, Kataku Washem Ichuka, Hecha Waunchika, Hecha Unoma, Usho Kilapo, Akete de Matasito, and the Dona Tekia Yahaunki, and now Uchosa, Waki, Kanta Uchaki, Hecha Foye, Usho Kilapo. Ohede tukashila wakante kaishani wakanga taku uta waswewaki. Meshwa medaka waki higere kinachicha, wukuwe kachicha, wahichi, mitaku ye oasi.
Chicken Red for making that petition on behalf of all of us here. We are going to get into the posting of our Eagle staffs and our colors. I want to acknowledge our head veteran, our head Keweenaw, Mr. Walker Stonefish, coming to us from the Keweenaw, Walker Island First Nation, Potawatomi, Delaware Nations, United States Marine Corps, bringing in the family Eagle staff. We say Keweenaw Walker. Also want to acknowledge Mr. Donald Chosa from right here in the Keweenaw area, carrying in the Keweenaw Eagle staff, Vice Commander and Honor Guard of the United States Marine Corps from right here. We say Chiniwech to you, Donald. Carrying in the little NHL Eagle staff, we have PowWows Trudeau. That staff represents all of our communities who participate in the largest sporting event tournament in North America, largest hockey tournament. PowWows was asked to carry that staff for the year by the elders of his community. We say Chiniwech PowWows. We also want to acknowledge Mr. Cheyenne Kitchigay, coming to us all the way from Wequaquon, carrying the Assembly of First Nations Eagle staff, representing 634 First Nation communities on the other side of that imaginary line. You know, we never crossed the border as Indigenous people, the border crossed us. And Cheyenne is also here representing the national chief. We also want to acknowledge Dr. Brian Jackson, carrying in the American flag, United States Army. We say Wage Brian. Also want to acknowledge Mr. Shane Charlie, Desert Storm Combat Veteran, United States Army, carrying in the Keweenaw Bay Indian Community flag. We also want to acknowledge Mr. Will Morin, Mishpocaucton and Anishinaabe, served in the Canadian Armed Forces Medical Corps, carrying in our POWMIA flag. We also want to acknowledge our head man dancer, Mr. Richard Street, and our head lady dancer, Miss Lana Street. We say which to you, and as well all of our royalty. We will acknowledge all of you properly, individually. We are to put that call out to all of our veterans. All of our veterans are Keweenaw, our Jamaganashuk, our warriors. We are going to go over to Summer Cloud. You gentlemen know what to do. If you would sing the appropriate song at this time, gentlemen. to all of our veterans. Let's have a round of applause, Marquette. We say which to all of our veterans, all of our warriors. You know, we have a long-standing tradition of service as Indigenous people. Long before we were citizens of this country, long before we even had the right to vote, despite the illegal taking of lands, you know, per capita in every military campaign, we made up the largest group of voluntary enlistment. Because when you are not a citizen, you are not subject to conscription. So we say miigwech to all of our veterans, all of our warriors, Apachigo miigwech, Matchwewenin, Namagoa, Wokila. We say thank you to all of our veterans. We are going to acknowledge our visiting royalty. We want to acknowledge Madison Kimber, Miss Red Lake Nation. We want to acknowledge Lena Waka, Miss Menominee Nation. We want to acknowledge Marcus Rembert, Mishpazidi Warrior. We want to acknowledge Milo Alloway, Minnow Mage, Brave. We want to acknowledge Credence DeVere, Fond du Lac, Junior Miss Fond du Lac. We want to acknowledge Annie Perez, Menominee Indian Middle School. We want to acknowledge Zara Davids, Little Miss Mackinac School. We want to acknowledge Florence Oswanick, Miss Weekland Kong. We also want to acknowledge Willow Rexford, Miss Keweenaw Bay. Devin Connor, Keweenaw Bay Indian Community Brave. Dallin Connor, Junior Brave, Keweenaw Bay Indian Community. And Michaela Poole, Junior Miss Keweenaw Bay. We say miigwech to all of our visiting royalty. We want to acknowledge as well Mr. Richard Street and Miss Lana Street. We are going to get into a round of intertribals. Going to turn it on over here to my Niji Red, if you would, brother.
Friends and relatives, it is that time. We're going to encourage you all to come on out here, dance and enjoy yourself. A full round of intertribals at the top of the order, and then junior and senior adults be standing by for your exhibition. That's how it's going to go. Okay, home truck station, we're coming to you and then all the way around. That awesome jump line here this weekend. And we're going to set news. Home truck station, intertribal time. Come on out, friends and relatives, and we invite you. Oh, Papa! Football, football. It's intertribal time. Number 1101, come check in over here immediately. Yeah, we need some info on you. All right, inner choppers are on 5. We're going to move right next door there. 3. Whenever you're ready, gentlemen, microphones are on. You need to move, or we're going to tow you. Yeah. Hokey, dokey, smoky, out in town. It's inner charcoal time. and rock when you're ready, gentlemen. The microphones are on. You do not want to miss out. We will invite each and every one of you to come on out here and enjoy yourself with a beautiful view to the air. And with that, we're going to turn it all over here to Little Bear. You're on the air, Brendan. Bingo. First thing I'll tell you before we go into the next intertribal, Andreas Sanchez, if you're in the area, come on over here to the announcer stand. We have something you might need. Andreas Sanchez. So there you go. There you go, Anthony. The microphones are on, and it's intertribal time. relatives will have a very special, very important, and purposeful dance that is about to take place. That'll nation be standing by. We're turning the microphone over here to Dakota, my friend, Mr. Joey Surrett, as he's giving his information on what is about to take place, friends and relatives. Please give your kind attention at this time.
Keweenaw, Ahasa, Delaware, Marquette, Dakota, and Pow Wows. Instead, she didn't give an chance to go. Because in the Delaware, and Sioux, and Minimum hallway oil, holding show me in the name by Instead, Bow Wows, showing me going to buy on Bow Wows, showing me go back to another way to get down to a century with God, Keweenaw. So I was asked to speak on this song, and the family of Jess Qatar this morning, there was a tragic car accident that took place, and the family is asking if all of our jingle dress dancers, all of the ladies who wear the jingle dress, we are asking if you would come forward. We are going to ask you to take that tobacco, that sema, Odapanan sema, and we're going to ask you to work with that tobacco in the way that you know how. You know, and what we're told is the story behind this dress, Jiva Steiben, as we call that. You know, our elders talk about when our people were in a time of need. And because there was money to have so much compassion for us as Anishinaabe people, as human beings, we were given the vision of this dress through that of a dream. And depending on what part of the territory you come from, the story can vary a little bit, but the big ideas remain constant. And it involves a family and a young girl, and of course by the end of that dance it is said that that young lady was dancing with those women who wore those dresses. So all of you that wear a jingle dress, we're asking you to come forward into the center of the arena. We're going to get you in place. We're going to ask you if you can find it within you to take that tobacco, to hold on to that asema, and to put that good energy, those good prayers that go into that tobacco. You know, in certain communities, and up in the Treaty 3, where my brothers that are from Battle Nation come from, up in the Whitefish Bay territory, they still have traditional jingle dress gatherings. They still sing the old-time songs. And any of you young dancers that have not taken the opportunity, the elders from that community encourage you to make your way up and learn. They say that when you take on that responsibility of wearing that dress, that healing dress, that sound, that is the responsibility that you pick up when you are called upon to dance for our people. And what our relatives also say is that one of the greatest things you can do for your fellow human being is to take that tobacco on their behalf and to help our relatives in that way. And you know, I say this humbly. I consider myself to be a young man. I'm not an elder. I'm not anybody special. But as I was asked to speak on this, you know, I say this with humility. And as we come around, that tobacco is going to be We'll try and keep our conversations, we'll try and keep our teasing to a minimum. We want to put our good hearts, our good minds, our good thoughts into the center of this work that is taking place here for our people. You know, and I heard a Navy elder say at one time, he said, you know, in our Pow Wow celebrations, even though they are social in nature, when you sing on a drum, when you dance in a circle, when you wear or carry the eagle feather or the eagle plume, you do not know the power, the hope that you bring to your fellow human beings in that way. That's why we say in our circle, it's that gift of medicine, that good energy, that good feeling, that good spirit that is in each and every one of us. So we want to thank all of these dancers, all of these ladies here that are taking this tobacco. And one of the things that our elders talk about in these types of songs, as these ladies dance in the circle, they say that you don't pass one another during this dance. You stay in line, you dance to the beat of that drum, putting that good thoughts, your good hearts, your good energy into that asema. And when it all comes down to, in the end, you know, we travel around, we like to dance at different celebrations. Sometimes there's competition involved, and that's cool. That's where Pow Wow has its origins in those traveling rodeo contest Pow Wows. But at the end of the day, sometimes it's just about handshakes and meat wedges and taking that tobacco. And this is what it means to be Indigenous people. That's a common belief, a common core value that we have from north to south, east to west, in any way we proceed in our celebrations here and our gatherings. So I believe that tobacco has gone out and our singers are ready, so we're going to get our dancers here and in a kind way, in a gentle way, in a respectful way. We ask you to stay in line, not pass one another. And as we are getting ready to go, we want to keep that family in mind, the family of Jess Qatar. You know, it was sometimes when we travel to these celebrations, things happen as life does, but we want to put those good thoughts, those good prayers to that family. Julia Guitar. I think we are just about good to go, eh, Mark? All right, relatives, we're going to ask if you can stand. We're going to ask that you keep your video or audio recording devices off at this time. Please silence your devices. And we're going to ask that you keep your good thoughts, good hearts, and good minds in the center of our Pow Wow arena. Also going to ask our junior and senior adult women categories to be on standby as well. We'll make sure you have time, because some of these ladies have to go and take care of that tobacco. So, Battle Nation, you gentlemen know the protocol. You know what to do. If you would, at this time, gentlemen, render the appropriate song. We also have the family distinguished to relatives that are here, and we're going to ensure that these ladies have that time to take care of that tobacco in an appropriate way. If you can find it within you, we ask you to take that outside, find a spot of clean ground and make that offering.
We're gonna change the agenda here just a little bit, just to accommodate. So we're gonna call in all of our junior and senior adult men's categories. Junior and senior adult men's categories. We are gonna get into a round of exhibitions here, and then we will reconvene with our women's categories, because many of our ladies are going out to take care of that tobacco in that appropriate way. Chimigwech Battle Nation, miigwech for that old time song, old time Shinabe tune. We're also going to be needing our tiny tots to start getting ready. Tiny tots, start getting ready. We're going to be taking care of our tiny tots as well. You're going to get your day money, your zhonya, your mazhishka. Ho Chung Station, you're going to have the song for our senior adult men. Junior and senior combined. Junior and senior combined. All categories, So senior adults, you're going to exit first. You're going to get your numbers recorded. Junior adults, you will be behind the senior adult men's categories. They have a bit of a system here, so we want to make sure. Senior, junior, adult men's exhibition time, if you would, gentlemen.
Hey!
All right, gentlemen, so I believe. How we doing this, Mark? You're having junior or senior first? Senior adult categories, you're gonna go first. Junior, you're gonna follow afterwards. Diane DeRoger. Are they excused after? Adrian, yeah, Diane. All right, gentlemen, so once you get your number recorded, you are excused. So it's a little bit of we got a little bit of a powwow traffic jam here. So, you know, if you're gonna be in this area in July, the Keweenaw Bay Indian community, they have their annual summer gathering down in the Keweenaw Bay community, Baraga. It's about an hour from this community. Very beautiful, beautiful powwow grounds. The tribe is has a state campground in their traditional territory. Beautiful grounds, also home of the Midnight Two-Step. So that's a championship two-step, freestyle two-step contest. If you've never been, it is a beautiful celebration right in the middle of the towering pines. Such a beautiful location. So I believe they have that around that second weekend, third weekend in July, sometime in that time frame. So if you're gonna be in the area, check out the summer gathering here. We need our junior and senior adult women categories. Make your way into the dance arena. Mark says we're going back to Ho Chunk Station. So Ho Chunk Station, you're gonna have that song. Tiny Tots, start getting ready. Tiny Tots, we're gonna be coming to you once we get through our junior and senior adult women's categories combined. Ho Chunk Station, get a song ready for Tiny Tots as well. You're going to be singing for that category. So, working our host drums here a little bit, our host drum. All right, so I believe we are good to go. Our junior, senior, adult women's categories, exhibition time. Calling all of our ladies. Ho Chunk Station, whenever you are ready, gentlemen, exhibition time.
Hey!
Miigwech, Ho Chung Station. All right, senior adult women, you're gonna go towards the low sign. Junior adult women, or wait, no, senior adult women, you're going towards Demery over here by the Marquette Hockeyville sign. Mark over this way, so you're coming to the, what is that, the north side? Yeah, you're going to the north side. Junior, you're going towards the Lowe's sign where all the championship banners are. You're going to get your numbers recorded. We're getting the agenda sorted here, so we had a few curveballs. We're getting it all sorted out. We're getting back on track here, so we need
Our tiny tots, all of our tiny tots are young relatives, 5 years of age and younger. We need all of our tiny tots to start making their way into the dance arena. We're going to be getting your zhonya, your game monies, your majeshka. Hold on station, we're told you're going to have that song again. That's not us making that call, by the way, that's Mark. Wow. But I believe when we get going with our platinum, Berkeley, you're going to be getting a song ready for our platinum age women's. Mark, you're going to get me fired, man. You keep changing the agenda on me. Wow. All right, Bear Creek, Tiny Tots are getting a second song, so you're going to have a change up song for Tiny Tots. Yeah, wow. Yeah, let those Tiny Tots get a change up too. Yeah. Yeah, always cool when to see, our parents, the parents that make these Pow outfits, these regalia for our youngest people here in the circle. And Mark and Justin, they want to make sure that our youngest relatives get a change-up song as well, because that's how we become champions. These are our future champions. These are your future leaders, your future doctors, lawyers, ceremonial people. Marquette, put your hands together for all of our tiny tots. This is the future. Always good to see our children here in the dance circle. And we're going to give them 2 songs today. They're getting a straight song and they're getting a change-up song. So, Ho Chung Station, whenever you are ready, Bear Creek, you're going to have the second song, gentlemen. So, Ho Chung Station, Tiny Tot song, gentlemen.
And the host drum, whole drum station, will be doing all the first songs. I believe that's how that's going to go when we get into the junior categories. Okay, judges, you know who you are. Be checking in with our head judges. You know who you are. We're calling all our platinum winning categories. Please make your way to the dance floor. We need Hillary, Joelle Bearsdale, Tots on the right, Dwight Williamson, and Ayla Fox. Hillary Sayers. Come check in with Diane. You can get your clipboard. It's judging time. America. Don't be judgy, be smudgy. That's what Joel said. I like that. I'm taking that out in the basket. It'll be smudgy. Togo. Again, we need all our judges. Please be checking in with our head judges. We need your help as this contest time. Again, singing for our platinum women is going to be Sharpshooter, and presented by Platinum Mid, not Diana. Good, go. Dwight, where'd you go, Dwight? Dwight Newton. Oh, there he comes right there. Yeah, he's running. Yeah, there he is. Everyone look at Dwight and go, hey. Yeah, we're ready to go. Sharpshooter, the microphones are on. It's our platinum. rotation around the horn. When we get to Young Enemy, I believe the drum contest is going to start at Young Enemy and then around the horn, and again you're going to be judged on second songs. Go ahead, Mountain Town here. Oh yeah. make your way into the arena. Singing for you is going to be Pow Nation. And be standing by. Junior boy woodland dancers, be standing by. Now, American relatives, listen up. If you are the driver of a black Dodge Ram Wisconsin plate, UYN299, you gotta move. Great Keystone Road, Ontario plate, PPYL691. You need to move, or we're gonna break your windows out. Yeah, not that bad. No, seriously, you need to move your car. So again, block Black Dodge Ram, Keystone Road. Yeah, Battle Nation, we're on the air. Golden Age Live. Junior boy, we're good. Fantastic. All right, junior girls, jingle. Make your way here. They need to get a count on them. Turn the microphone on over here. Let me talk about Joel.
Chitwich easy. All right, all our junior girls jingle. So we're going to be going song number 1. We're going to be going with host drum, Young Enemy. We're going to have song number 2. We're going 2 groups. We're going to be going with 2 groups. So listen for your numbers, ladies. If you are group number 2, you will dance in the second group. So Young Enemy, you're going to have song number 2. That'll be Keweenaw number 1. Keweenaw. They will be judged on that song, gentlemen. And then group number 2, we go back to host drum, host drum station. You're going to have all the straight songs for our junior categories. Young Tribe, you're going to have song number 2. That'll be Keweenaw number 1, Keweenaw. All right, looks like we are good to go. Contest time. Host drum station. Thank you very much. Keweenaw, gentlemen. You sound good. You sound good. All right, young ladies, grab a drink of water. We're going to be going over to Young Enemy for a second song. That's going to be a change-up, a Keweenaw number 1, a Keweenaw. You know, I was talking about my DJ right last night, man. The singing groups brought it. We're getting into our drum contest. These singers are singing like they are hungry, man. They sound like they're starving. They are singing for their supper. So we're going to bring good championship songs. So young relatives, you are going to have a good sidestep song. Looks like we are good to go. Young Enemy, song number 2, you know what to do. relatives, line up, make sure your numbers are visible. As we say, this is the only time we can get judgy. In the Pow Circle, we're not judgy. If you're feeling judgy, you need to get extra smudgy. Hey, yeah, sometimes we need to sage against the machine, as we say. Even more so now. All right, so second group, Junior Girls Jingle. You should be in the dance arena. This is group number 2. We're going to go over to Holstrom, Ho Chunk Station, and Young Tribe. You're going to have a change-up song, gentlemen. As soon as we get the high sign here from Uncle Chaske, we are going to roll, but we're waiting on our judges. Yeah. You know, that's a common value, that's a common custom in our circle. We say don't judge. If you're feeling judgy, get smudgy. Yeah. What? The Bishop Key says don't hold a grudgy. What? I like that. I'm going to use that. That's a good one right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's going down right here, man, in Marquette. You know, our kids away with our Keweenaw, Yanani, Lake Superior Band of Ojibwe, Keweenaw Bay Indian community. All right, we are ready to go. Host drum, straight song, contest time. Junior Boys Grass. You should be getting ready. We're going to be going to host drum for your first song, Bear Creek. We're going to put you on standby for the change up song, gentlemen. You will be judged. Singing judges are in place. I believe we are good to go once we get the high sign. All right, Chaske says we are good to go. Contest time, Young Tribe. visible. Junior boys grass, you should be making your way into the Pow Wow circle. We're going to be coming to your contest. Ho Chunk Station, you know the drill, gentlemen. We're going to have the first song taking care of all of our straight songs here. Bear Creek, you're going to have the chained up song, song number 2. You fine gentlemen will know what to do. Yes. Singing judges, be on standby. You're going to be going on over to Bear Creek. And Uncle Chusky says we are good to go. Home Chunk Station contest time. You sound good. You sound good as you always do. Yes. All right. Grab a drink of water there, young nephews, and you're getting your second song. Singing judges, you should be on over at Bear Creek. Yes. Uncle Chopstick says we are good to go. Bear Creek song number 2. You know what to do. full course of leads, extra crispy. That's how it's done right there, man. I tell you, these singing groups are bringing it. Young nephews, make sure your numbers are visible. We need our junior girls traditional. Make your way into the dance circle. We'll be going with our host drum, whole jump station, and then we're going to go on over to sharpshooter. We're going to have your change-up song, your second song. Yeah, you know, it's such a privilege, such an honor here to work with such an amazing head staff. You know, my brother Red here, Uncle Chubsky, he is the sharpest dressed arena director, man. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. He says we are good to go. Girls traditional, host drum, straight song, gentlemen. truck with no muffler, man. These singing groups are bringing it. They're not playing around. They are singing for their supper, man. They sound like they're starving. What? All right, young ladies, make sure your numbers are visible. We need our junior boys traditional. Junior boys traditional. Make your way out to our dance circle. Again, we're going to have our host drum, home jump station. You're going to have the first song, Mountain Town. You're going to have song number 2, gentlemen. Singing gentlemen will make their way over. Uncle Chopstick says we are good to go. Home jump station contest time. Good music going on here this weekend. If you're not here, you're missing out on a good time. You know, all of our relatives viewing from PowWows.com over live stream. We say hello to you, greetings to you wherever you are around the world. Hoping that you and your families are well. And if you're not here, you should be. You're missing out because I tell you, the sound does not translate over your iPhone speakers, over your computer speakers, and these drums are tearing it up. Blowing the roof off this hockey arena. All right, looks like we are good to go. Song number 2, Mountain Town Contest time. sure your numbers are visible. Again, as we say in our cultural gatherings, our cultural celebrations, the only time when you can get judgy, otherwise we say get smudgy. Yeah. You know, more and more, sometimes, we need to get back to that, especially in this time. We need to sometimes sage against the machine. Sage against the machine, yeah. All right, so we need our Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Girls Fancy show. We should be out in the dance arena. We are good to go. Host drum, contest time, straight sound, gentlemen. into our final junior category, junior boys dancing. Then we're going to be moving into our teen categories. Our teen categories, we're going to be starting with our contemporary jingle. Contemporary jingle. So we on standby. Looks like we are good to go. Home jump station contest time, gentlemen. This is deadly. Battle Nation, we're going to have to change up some singing judges. You should be making your way over. We're going to turn it on over to my co-MC, my Ouija Red. He's going to take us through our team categories.
As soon as we get a high sign, we're going to cut Battle Nation loose. All right, gentlemen, the microphones are on and Junior Boys Fancy is ready. Okay, Battle Nation. and gentlemen, good song battle nation aging below. Moving on into our teen girl contemporary jingle. Song number 1, Hope Chunk Station. Song number 2, Medicine Rock. Right after that, we standing by Teen Boys Grass. You don't trust me? It's a sharp looking fella. I can't take my eyes off him. But yeah, I mean that in a good way. Yeah, there go. It goes, knock it off, let's go. Oh, Chunk Station song number 1. I love my style. Grass Dance Society. Come on, gentlemen. Song number 1, Home Church Station. Song number 2, Little Bear. I believe once Little Bear finishes, that concludes judging for this session. So then we're going to stay in rotation with old style jingle, young enemy, and young tribe. And then around the board, that's how that's going to go. Little Bear, you're on the air. Oh, we went off. Sorry, my bad. Home Church Station, you're on the air. I'm not Little Bear. Song number one, Young Enemy. Song number two, Young Tribe. Being standing by Team Boys Traditional, Hope Station, and Better Creek. Go ahead. We are ready to rock and roll. Young Enemy, the microphone on. Old style. Old Trunk Station, a change up song. And I believe we're going to go 4 starts on that change up song. Yeah. And then Teen Girls Traditional, please standing by, Bear Creek and Sharpshooter, and then Teen Boys, Fancy, so on and so forth. Old Trunk, you are on the air. Teen Boys, she's right now. Bear Creek, song number 1, gentlemen.
things we love to do. Sharpshooter, you're on the air. Song number 2. Traditional, Team boys, fancy dancers, make your way into the arena, gentlemen. Singing for you is going to be song number 1, Mountain Town, with your bowling. And singing them song number 2, Summer Cloud. Change them up. You gentlemen know the deal. Be standing by Team Girls Fancy Shaw, and we'll cap it off with Team Boys Moving. Mountain Town, song number 1, microphones are on. Yeah, we're gonna cut these boys loose. See who's got the juice.
little hand drumsticks here. Walking around with these ones, you gotta get yourself on a stickle. Cute girl fancy shawl. Make your way into the arena. Song number 1, Battle Nation. Song number 2, Medicine Rock. He's standing by. Team Boys Woodland, Little Bear, and Young Kennedy, and then our veterans. Please be standing by as we wrap up a beautiful session here this afternoon. Now, we're ready to go Battle Nation. When you're ready, sirs, song number 1. this drum old chunk station. Boy, rock and rollin' here all after noon. Now, don't forget tonight's here, 6:45 to roll call, 7 o'clock, right the tree. That's how it's gonna go. Yeah, go. That sound really scares me. Okay, little bear, you're on the air, Brendan. That's how our Ichika say. That's how it's going to go. Okay, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Song number 2, Bill Enemy. T. Woodland. You're on the air.
Relatives, just a general announcement here. We got word that there's some kids playing under the bleachers, as our kids do when we have our Pow Wow celebrations, and we always want to see our kids here, but the concern has been raised. There is a possibility that kids could get hung up and sprain a wrist or hurt themselves under the bleachers. So if your kids are playing under the bleachers, kindly ask them not to. Just a general announcement, something that was shared, has to be announced over the PA system. So if kids are playing under the bleachers, we're gonna ask our young relatives to not play under the bleachers. Parents, if you can help us out, that would be greatly appreciated.
first call out. We are rolling up on 6:15, so we're gonna be going with a 6:45 drum roll call. 6:45 drum roll call. So we're gonna put that first call out to your relatives, dancers, singers. Start getting ready. We are gonna roll with a 7 o'clock grand entry. So 6:45 singers, start getting your drums set up. You know the drill. Also, if you were getting in that men's traditional special, so we're going to be taking care of that after grand entry. We've got the men's traditional special, 18 years and older, honoring and remembering the late Jim Klein Sr. So first place is $2,000 and a star quilt and a jacket. Second place, $1,200, a star quilt and a jacket. Third place, $800, a star quilt and a jacket. And fourth place, $600, a star quilt and a jacket. And they also have a number of consolation prizes as well. So the family has said that they're gonna open that up for Northern Traditional as well as Woodland. So if you're wanting to get in that men's traditional special honoring, remembering the late Jim Klein Sr., you may want to dance traditional or Woodland for grand entry, because we're going to be taking care of that early on in the agenda, and you'll have time to change back to your regular categories. So somebody from the arena facilities, so anybody from the plant department, physical plant facilities, anybody from maintenance. We have a situation in the men's bathroom. It's gone nuclear.